Right now we're on free time, so I guess we're just gonna wait until something happens. So... I really don't want to hang out with you.
That's weird.
Strangers talking to you. I don't know anyone who would try to talk to me so casually. No, bye. Sorry. She has a side to her. Fine, we'll go with her. I was gonna do Byakuya because he's not, even though it's not really Byakuya, it's still like a... It's still kinda iffy. Do I have anything to give her? I don't think I have anything to give her. Nope. Oh. A key item? Oh, I don't have anything then. What's this all of a sudden? I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my... that would do the exact opposite, but it would make me happier if you just kept your clothes on. Oh, why are you reacting like that? You don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money? Girl! Seriously, hold on! It's no use. I felt like I started panicking. I should just calm down. Hey, Mikan, I just want to talk to you normally. Talk? Today's such a beautiful day. Yeah. I'm sorry. Should I take... Stop offering that! Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. It's just troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. Favorite... I don't know. There's no wrong answer, obviously, but... I guess... I mean, she's the ultimate nurse. Maybe she likes... What type of bandage do you like the most? Bandage? There's a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types. I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds. I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation. I went ahead and started talking on my own. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyways. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more. Really? Let's call it a day for now. Huh? If it's not too much trouble, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so... Of course, anytime.
Thank you very
She decided to go our separate ways, but for some reason I feel like my leg was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. Huh? For now, I decided to return to my room. Okay, good. I should probably go and get some gifts, though. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Where did he tell me to go again? I think it was just in the arcade thingy. Hey, there's Byakuya. Hold on, dude. Let me go get something. I don't think getting all these gifts really matter. It's probably for an achievement, but other than that, I don't think it's anything important. Wait, where's the thing he was talking about? Huh. Maybe it's upstairs? I mean, the kitchen's upstairs, but... I feel like what's his face is in here. Teru, was it? Oh, he's not. Okay, it's not up here. Alright, shoot. Where do I get the thing? Hold on, let me check the map. Maybe it's on the map. This building, okay. Great. Wait, so then where the hell is it? I forgot where he said it was. Jesus. There. Is there like a help thing? Let's see. Open handbook. Open help. Open transcript. It's on the transcript. I feel like it's in here. It has to be in here. I just don't know where. Oh wait, isn't it at the store, I think? Maybe it's at the store. Because it's... I don't see anything else in here that I can click. Yeah, I feel like it's at the store. Let's go back and check over there. This is still really weird. Oh, hey. Alright, so this is the airport, which means the next one has to be the market. Oh, these are presents. Okay. Let's see. I don't really have that much. Tips and Tips 2nd edition? Alright, I got some stuff. How come I can't just teleport straight to the place? That's kind of weird. Alright, Byakuya. What's up? The one that, or so to proclaim as Byakuya. Why did the organization behind this matter kidnap us? I like to think about it, but there just aren't enough clues. Very well. I was just starting to get hungry from overthinking. Let's eat something like follow me. Spent the time with Byakuya today watching him eat an obscene amount of food. Looks like... Would you like to go... Alright, let's give him the chips. Usually I wouldn't pay attention to such an obvious attempt at currying favor.
Rejoice.
But this item has significant value in my mind. Your stock has increased tremendously. Hey, Hajime, let me ask you one thing. Well, me, I don't really mind, but there's something I've been wondering for a while, and I'd like to purge that question from my mind. So let me ask you, what is your body fat percentage? Huh? Well, I don't really know the exact number. I've never had it checked before. Never had it checked before. Are you saying you have no intention of understanding the ratio of fat stored within you? I swear, this is why I dislike commoners. For some reason, Byakuya's mood seemed abnormal. I'm starting to think I've actually done something wrong. However, just looking at you, I'd say that you're a 9. No, maybe an 8. Regardless, it's probably around 1 digit. Be grateful this is the tropical island. If you were somewhere less... hospital, You still can't remember what your talent is? Yeah, not yet. However, there is no need for you to be depressed about it. Huh? What's with that face? Nothing, I just thought I was going to get yelled at again. How foolish. Do you really think I'd get mad about something like that? Yes, actually. A person like me has a responsibility to watch over you weaklings. Besides, as long as I'm here, it doesn't matter what your talent is.
In the name of my family.
As long as Byakuya Togami is in charge, you will all know peace. You see, his personality is overwhelming. Togami Corporation is famous worldwide, but it will grow even more rapidly under my command. You should feel lucky that someone as talented as me is here. Just believe in me. If you do, everything will turn out fine. I don't really understand, but he's extremely confident. So this is Byakuya Togami. Just make sure you don't get in my way. A commoner should know their place and stay put. However, if there's anything troubling you, I don't mind if you rely on me. Yeah, that's definitely not Byakuya. Condescending, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy. I feel like I got to know a little bit about Byakuya. Nice. Is that it? I think it's going to be 2 times or 3 times. Nope, 2 times. So it's the same as the first. Huh? That bell just now, could it be?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin! I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Did he just tell us to go to the park? In the middle of the night? What's he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. What is it now? Pika, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the E-handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted. It'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little. At any rate, we must go to the park. Alright, let's go. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's
Anyway,
fine.
it seems everyone's here.
How annoying!
What is it this time? So friggin' annoying. You shouldn't have come. Well, I mean, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. You may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too. What?
Huh?
I guess even the big bag Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh? What the fuck did you just say? Stop
Wait.
it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't that good. What? Did you just say friend? I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Eh? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
I'm gonna need context on that. Huh?
You.
What did you just say? Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said I can do it. Do it. What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? It's fine. Just leave him alone for now. It's fine. I thought Byakuya of all people would stop him. What are you saying, Fuyuhiko? Let's just calm down for now. So it's begun, the unsightly battle against those who serve the darkness. Do it? Nobody should be saying that right now. I didn't hear anything at all. We should not have these fights. We're all friends here. We must calm him down. If it comes to it, I'll be forced to. I would like to avoid a situation like that if possible. Alright, I guess I'll just talk to him. Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit? Don't talk to me like we're friends or something. I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed, that's the kind of world I live in. The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap. If you don't stop it right now, I'm going to get seriously angry. Don't treat me like a kid, bitch. Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere. There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. Kumbaya, that's what it was. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now. Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Enough. Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't
I
worry.
do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you. Are you treating me like a kid too?
Kid.
Let me say
But what
this.
would recklessly killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do. What did you say?
You.
Listen, so long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. It's true my words would ring hollow to anyone else spoken them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
And I'm destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yaoza, he's so cool. I agree. What? I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said.
In the name
I will
of
not
my
let any of you
family.
become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. Seems like Byakuya resolved it for now. But even if he is the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right? Alright. Why is he in a suit?
This is trouble.
Looks like you guys are arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, didn't I mention? Oh, my bad. No, don't tell me you're going to. That's right. Since we're on the tropical island here, I'm to do my 2-man comedy routine. Why does it matter when it's on the tropical island? Can you do a 2-man comedy routine all by yourself? Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. What is this? That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-spitting live 2-man comedy show. I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise? I'm speechless.
Hello! I'm Monokuma. I'm Monami. And together we are the Monokumas. Now, I know it's, you can read minds? As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is? You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. Kids. That's right. Dabbers. I'd never eat a dead body. Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something. What? There's no way I can do that. No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead? Why would you ask such a cruel question? If I'm gonna summon the comedy deity, then I'll need a lot of blood. So, a god of comedy wants blood. Pretty please.
Lord.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood. You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga. They're always the underdog. Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
What?
Say what? Wait, huh? You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
Are you kidding me?
What are you saying all of a sudden? But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
Again with this?
What a shocker! I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat.
Yeah, because you did that in the first
Only
game.
A total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliche
Wow,
twist
they're really
like
jabbing
that.
themselves in the side like that.
Please stop! Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories.
Bruh.
Quick! Someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
They're really milking it.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
Uh-oh.
I'm through dealing with you. His backhand is far too powerful.
Oh. Huh? What did he mean? How was it? Was it funny? Or was the comedy too highbrow for you? Hey,
Come on.
what were you saying just now? What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? Our school memories completely? What is he saying? There's no way. Because I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away. That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monami stealing your school memories. What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. Probably worried sick about you. Maybe. Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous. That's right, there's no way I have memory loss.
You can't.
Don't listen to what he says. Limit breached. I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay, I don't believe it. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories? That's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right? Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peaks Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. What? How did you...
Actually...
Why, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think, I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. So how long has time passed since then? Impossible. There's no way.
Like...
Why is it impossible? Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it. You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories. However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet?
That's right!
You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? And you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Hey, stop running your mouth. Why am I so angry? I'm just providing you all the motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out. That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes. Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusion of rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What do you say?
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right? What do you mean? You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Huh? Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students at Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island, that's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obvious nonsense. For real, you guys, how can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why, if one of you is planning on killing someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone felt silent. I wanted someone to argue with him, anybody, but nobody said a word, they just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally, tricking you guys, it makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the primitive strike. It's first come, first serve, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Oh boy. Great. Even after Monokuma's... every one of us. This situation, the circumstance, the phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell. It consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us? It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent. Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish. That's right, I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. Monomi, would you know? Huh? Is what Monokuma said true about our memory loss and about the traitor? Did you really? Everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best. She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor, it's completely fictional. Can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work on fiction. It's entirely different from reality, I know. Stolen memories, all of my school memories, everything, a traitor hiding among us? What really stuck me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other."
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Hey, what should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm. I guess you're right.
This
Just so
is
you
your
all know,
leader's order.
do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I'm fighting so stiff. I feel pretty stiff. I hate you. That's not how the saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that. But later, I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside a cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand it at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from the otherworldly reality. They say impossible is a word that that's only found in the Fool's Dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. Someone can actually make the impossible possible.
It's all over if you say that.
You can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I slowly and awkwardly sat up in bed, and both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. Alright, let's go to the restaurant. Not everyone is strong as Byakuya. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I'd run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live, but this is different. I'm sorry, I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all keep each other up. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
I'll be heading to the restaurant. Okay. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she shocked? My first time greeting today. I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time?
Hello.
Good morning. You're a strange one, but at least you're not a rude one. What kind of wife has she had?
Jeez.
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Ham Hands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together? Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugar and fats.
Hey.
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
I'm sorry.
Listening to this ugly bitch's crying in the morning makes me so sick. You definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. Yeah. Definitely.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
Aww.
What's with this sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I'll ever get the answer I'm looking for.
Aww.
Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it.
And just so you know, it's going to be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know.
Yeah.
I'll go on ahead. You better hurry up and get in the restaurant. Are you good? Everyone left but her. Oh, okay. I guess we're going. I'm pretty sure what's her name's in here. Yep, she's still in that same spot. Good nom morning. Nomming. What?
Yes.
I thought a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom at the same time. This is definitely a new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's a new hip thing to say. Good nomming. So, I'm gonna go tell everyone. Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to the island. Good morning, Chiaki. Good morning.
Hey.
What was the pause for? I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then. Did I interrupt something? She was playing the game, dude. That's not new. She did that the other days. Several people were already at the restaurant. But nobody was talking, not a single word. While they sat there, people who were late began to arrive as well. Is everyone here?
Wait.
Huh?
It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at the time like this? Could he... Is he thinking of a plan to kill someone by himself? Suzuchi, you should not doubt your friend. Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Don't you understand what that means? He's part of a Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him. I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. My favorite character is Ibuki. Yeah, I like her too. She's kind of funny and I like her design. Talk? What were we going to talk about? Rejoice. I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? A party? That's right. A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise. A party until the sun comes up? Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory. Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there is no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait!
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this. In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party? Doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we stay in one place tonight. You say that with such significance. It's decided. We're having ourselves a party. Even so, I'm not sure it needs to be last all night. If I thought that, I wouldn't have made it clear from the beginning. I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need. Then let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space? If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor is the cottages. With so many people, we will all be pressed up against each other. Oh no, I feel like Teruchiro is definitely going to say something. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then the cottage is clearly the best choice. Yeah. Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the woman-only train in a drag, I feel so lucky. I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be perverted, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. No. Your confidence is seriously impressive. Hey, how about the old-looking building near this hotel? That rundown place? Yeah, right. But if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right? Indeed, however, Monomi has forbid us from entering that old place. As if I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I have heard your conversation, heard it all with my very own ears. I have good ears because I'm a rabbit. Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. Huh? Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they from Monokuma's eyes only? Oh. Ah, she looks so disappointed. Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time. Regarding the old building, can you tell us something about it, right? Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate. So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting. Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll get grossed out by what you see. Your kind words makes me want to cry. So we're all good with the old building? Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of the renovation, don't we need to clean it first? I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I am excited to finally experience it. No way! There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands. Yeah, I don't want to do it either. What, nobody's going to do it? In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
Actually,
to be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopsticks with the red stick on the mark will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair? Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing. Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks Nyaga held in his hand. And when it was all said and done... Huh? What? I'm left with the red mark? Huh. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. I guess it can't be helped. Well, if that's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients, then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no
I,
mistaking.
Teruteru Hanamura, will go all out and I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. And I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. Okay. After everyone left, we decided to go back to the cottage. Why does Teruteru allow Yukifumi? I just said two things in chat. Okay. I got it. I was just reading everything because I have to read most of it, at least, you know, just so because I got some of the text covered, but that's okay. All right, let's see. There's still some time. I think Teruto is probably the worst character. I mean, Hifumi has his moments, but it's always with 2D girls. This guy's just all about the girls in front of him. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Well, since I have free time, I better went and talk to everyone. Okay. Alright. Let's just see who's around. I need to hang out with everyone, so let me find someone different. Maybe I'll hang out with Gamer Girl, Ultimate Gamer. Yep, always here. Ah, I missed. What should I do? She's gaming, but I should ask her if she wants to hang out. Missing through my concentration though, so let's take a break. I thought she was gonna game with me, but okay. Did she let you give her a present? Definitely. Let's see. I'll just give her the drink. I can have this? Thank you. I don't think you can raise the flag with this item. She's staring off into space again as usual. Huh? Did she? Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy. While you're standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Oh god, I know who this is. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on the tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like a bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe it's just a game? Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have a happy ending, but you should get something out of it for beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are always enjoying those good too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected from the Ultimate Gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that. To tell you the truth, there's only one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see. What is it? I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just like talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. Okay. Free time. Alright, let's go hang out with someone else. I'm just gonna hang out with everyone at least once, because someone is gonna die. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen. Oh, let's hang out with her. She was also an interesting character, at least to me. A party, huh? I'm not that good with social events. Yeah, let's hang out. I have no reason to decline. Let's talk for a bit. I spent time today talking to Pico over to tea at the restaurant. Yeah, let's give her something. Probably the only thing I have left.
No.
It will not benefit you at all to give me a present. However, if you're willing to give me one, I shall gladly accept it. It's cool that we're hanging out, but we're not really talking about anything. Hey Pico, do you do kendo? Yes. This conversation isn't progressing. Is your house a kendo dojo? Sort of. Sort of? Is there something wrong with that? No, I was just wondering. Pico's stare is really intense. It might be best to change the subject. Let's see, a topic that won't offend her too much. What level are you? Are you talking about my kendo level? I don't have one. Huh? Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need for that. Why? Don't people normally aim for that kind of advancement? I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect who I must protect. Cut who I must cut. That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade in its trust senses is my aim. That is my reason for existing, to achieve that. I have no use whatsoever for meaningless levels determined by arbitrary rules. He isn't the typical kendo elite. She truly is the ultimate swordswoman. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels? I don't really know much about kendo, but I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai. Really cool? What? You say such strange things. No one has ever said that to me before. Well, never mind. Oh, she's getting flustered. She seems very awkward. Is she blushing? However, because of the path I've chosen, there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. What did you lose? Fluffiness? Fluffiness. Yes. There are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit the dojo, my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch I had as a pet. But all animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me. I just want to touch their soft fur and fluffy feathers to my heart's content. I see. It's really painful. I'm really surprised. I thought she was going to talk about the event from her past or something. Oh, then what about asking Gundam? If you can touch his hamsters the next time you see him, he might be able to help you out. He probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you.
I see.
I see. You do have a point. Also, since his hamsters are called the 4 Dark Divas of Destruction, they might not be scared of me and run away. I should look for Gundam right now. Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out. Hey. Hajime, thank you for your advice. If you'd like, please come talk to me again. Goodbye. Nice! Yay, I leveled up. Let's go! I'm doing stuff. I'm being social. Uh-oh.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Whatever, I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Why is it playing this music? We're going to a party. There's nothing hostility or crazy about that. Oh, are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teru's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Uh-oh, wrong button. It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best not to get in the way, so it's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worrying about something like that? Yes? Dang it. You think I'm... I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. That's fine. I mean, you said it yourself, so... I mean, you told him. That's all that matters. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. So I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went around thoroughly searching me, starting with my legs and working his way up. It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't. Very well, I shall allow you to enter. It was at this moment I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases?
What?
Duralim, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for, well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies? Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered in the dining hall in the back. Go and wait there. As soon as he said, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to report a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? Hajime. I'm Hajime. Ugh. Nagito. I'm always good at cleaning. Then what are those, huh? There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen. However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well. Wait, why is all this stuff on here? Kitchen? Storage room. So this is what it is, the inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is that because it's so old? I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. These are irons. Were they used to prepare the tablecloth? If so, why would you need 3? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the dining hall. I was just assuming someone else was gonna be in there. I'm pretty sure Teru is in the kitchen. Let's go check up on them. Alright. Yep, he's in here. Oh, did you need something? Don't worry, I've already prepared all of the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up something? What does that even mean? Oh god, are you being creepy again? Alright, let's go back. Let's go to the dining hall and see everybody else. Hi Timmy. How do you like it? What do you mean? See? I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too. Really? Even the carpet? Yep. I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagita. Yeah, thanks. This old place sure is a rundown. I feel bad Nagito went all the trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See? Check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of the decoration? Deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. We gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something. I wonder if someone could do something about it. I wonder. So we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand. That creepy Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So, I feel like he's getting frisky while he was frisking me. Eh? I'm pretty in demand. What? You're just kidding. Alright, what's up, guys? Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped and thoroughly by a man, that was the worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check? Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how freaking annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in the beryllium case of his. Sniffle.
Oh, man.
Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of this multiverse. Oh god, yeah. Hey, what's up? It's pointless, she's completely focused on the food. Is that it? Even though it took me an entire day to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy. So, what do I do now? I guess I just check out the food. There's a lot of fancy looking party dishes on the table towards the front. Such a big table with the dishes being placed here too. It's nice that there's an air conditioner, but the filter might need to be cleaning before we turn it on. Oh, I already clicked that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do exactly. I'm worried about Monokuma. Okay, you already said that. It's just looping. I noticed that. Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw something similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted on the walls? All is not what it appears to be. Huh? One of my 4 divas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst in the darkness. Though the iron plates appear to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you this.
Alright, but why are the iron plates covering the windows?
The night.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are the iron plates covering the windows? Such a fine day. Countless lives grasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly we heard a voice of the ultimate... Oh, here he comes.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Teru is in the kitchen, and it appears Yuhiko did not come. I apologize. I didn't inform him about the party, but... It's not like you need to apologize, Pika. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. It's just one person is absent. That shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that? More importantly, Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various dishes on it.
Not
dangerous! What? As he stomped his way towards the table. What the heck?
Hey, what are you doing? You're hogging all the food! No fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
Looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roast?
How is he talking with his mouth foot?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
You couldn't collect it with taking the food off? Of course not. Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... What? Some messy idiot ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but are you the food critic?
What are you
What are you
thinking?
plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items. Dangerous?
No.
That's curiosity. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are the problem. Iron skewers aren't allowed either? If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these. Hey Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I relentlessly followed him out into the dining hall. Alright, now we're going to the... He's already waiting for me. Huh? What? Bruh, I didn't even get far into this game. My thing's already dying. I gotta make some money. Alright, what's up?
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stopped at the kitchen and I followed right after him. This was his idea, so I'm confused as to why... Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen one after the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me those two. These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the beryllium case, one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. It appears to be various types of knives, but these... Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the beryllium case with the rest, of course. I don't see anything else. Let me do this. What is this? This paper is... Let's see. It appears to be an equipment list of their kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, and 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot spots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive compared to the normal restaurant. It's not too shabby. But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by one. Huh? What do you mean? Is it necessary to go this far? I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill my promise to not let anyone become a victim, I must extra vigilant. Really? Is that all? What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly, I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. What? I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, I'm skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned, now's not the time. However, one day there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery behind within him. Deeper than I thought he had. Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We better hurry up and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he worked just hard. That's probably more the line of his actual personality. He said one was missing.
Very strange.
Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian cuisine, seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That territory, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'll be able to eat that much of that food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer presented earlier inside of the pile of food. That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Huh? Oh, Territory's back. What's up? What? The kitchen's a mess. What happened here? Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. There are no knives or forks? Why? How come?
Don't make
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items. Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils as dangerous items? Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem, but still. Wow, Hajime! Stop it, get off of me! Eh? Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little Oh my god, he swings both ways. Ooh, no. Bad touch. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long. Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too? Teru? Coming to the dining hall for now? Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. My bad. I'm reading it so fast so I can go through. Because we haven't even got to nothing's happened yet. We're finally back. Let's eat already, I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first. An issue? Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word and I'll do it for you. That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this beryllium case that has all the unconfiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of the whole building. A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes? Hoo-hoo! I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? Yes, if you insist. Just kidding. But it'll be lonely there by yourself. I don't mind. I'm not really good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. However, Teru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me? Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why's that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there at a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well. Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either. Understood, so I need to guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her Duralium case and plate and file of food. Pico left the dining hall. So Pico's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool... But shouldn't she have taken the other case with her too? This? No, this case is fine. That's not fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This Duralium case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. Oh god. More importantly, we're all done, right? Let's start the party. No, there's still more. Oh, who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, that has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Are you talking about Monokuma, of course? He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party. Alright, so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right? Wait a sec, if you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up being afraid. Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death? Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it'd be better if we use our heads and think of a plan. I'll do something about it. Do something? You? Hey, no. What can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monokuma? Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us. She might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that easily manipulated. Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you
But
okay?
will you really be okay, Chiaki? I think it's still dangerous. I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll get going. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled, right? Then we can... You're right, let's begin. Oh, for a second there I thought her shirt got ripped. Whew, it was close. So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained! And with that, the party started. Shit is even... Nice. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having this party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
I was about to say.
I can't stop.
Oh god.
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by
Oh, God.
myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures
You already
for
took
guys?
it. We're looking at it right now.
Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Are you taking the same pictures? This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who develop a sense of unity. Yeah? Nekomura, did something happen? This party just started, but I must return to my cottage. Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't
stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would be it would shame me as a man. Shitting my pants would totally be shame me as a man. So he's talking about the toilet? If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in the old building. Why don't you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. What is this blasphemy? What now? My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down, you probably just dropped it somewhere. Oh shit, I'm gonna... Shut up! Don't you dare! Is it really alright if I eat all of this? Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me. Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture of the guy shitting.
Say cheese!
Snap. Hey, why can't you act a little more mature?
What?
What was that sound just now? Oh no, this is bad. Oh no, I have to change the thing. This is bad. Guys, the lights went out. Something's gonna happen. Where is it? There you go. Oh, hold on. It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout!
Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen. A blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, we all stumbled around the darkness, our fears swallowed up like a flood.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
The sounds of the screams of frantic footsteps ran throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded with the complete darkness. Complete darkness, therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
This is bad. Oh, it's back. Okay. At that moment when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised. What does that mean? Oh my god. Of course.
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
How can you trip like that?
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Hajime asking the real questions here.
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service
Okay,
pose.
game. No need to freaking fourth wall this shit.
Please don't look at me! I can't take this at all! Mahiru! It's time to snatch some
Oh
shots.
god. Somebody,
There's no way I can do
somebody
that.
please help her up.
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
The only bright side of this is that Terror isn't in the room.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Did we help her? Oh my goodness. Jesus, girl, this is the second time. What is this has to be your ultimate clumsiness or something.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry. Yeah, and from now on, just be careful. I'm glad the lights are back on. Here, too. So, you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazusuchi. You were unusually useful this time. Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker. Huh? Then why are the lights back on? Who knows? Don't who knows me. You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh
Huh?
my.
Sonia, did something happen? No, Byakuya's Shit. Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in a situation like this, is nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room. So, can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, I got it. Then I guess I'll go look in the office. I shall go look around the hallway. I'll wait here, since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on? I must bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing. Guess our hands ran away just because there was a little itty bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find out, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? This is bad. This is like a red flag. No. I have to check the answers. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. You guys keep checking. I'm gonna go check. Chiaki and Mona are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma. Hajime, what about the party? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here? Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building and Byakuya vanished during this time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but... Nope, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other. That's what I think. Oh god. So now we're all back here. No one found him, right?
Hey.
Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I would talk to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office. Nobody was in the office?
No?
Huh? What about Pico? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area. Well, actually, not even Pico was there. Pico's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout and have themselves a major makeout session in the... I want to kill this guy. Snort, snort. Truly, truly outrageous. Huh? Did something happen, Akane? Well, did any of you smell something? Well, when particularly digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it decomposes by bacteria releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the... What are you talking? But whatever cannot be absorbed from the anus.
Yes.
Those are mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about. No, I'm not talking about that. Thank God.
Wait.
It smells like... Fuck. That's no. As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. A table? At the very back of the dining hall? Oh no. This is... Oh. It's under there. Oh no. No, 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 no. Come on, let's go. Come on. There's no turning back. What is it? What is it? Huh? What? For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw. Byakuya Togami already dead and beyond recognition. It took us a while to get here, but we finally got here. Damn it, man.
Why is Byakuya?
I just stood there horrified as showers of screams ran out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
Hey.
This is impossible. Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be some jam or sauce. Because if not, this is... Good gracious. Things quickly took a turn for the worse. Oh, God. Now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
The very first murder has finally taken place. Murder? Hold on. Then does that mean... Of course. Tokyo was killed by one of you. What? If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. He has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life had ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies? It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled into my body, which means that I accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya? It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are
So,
you
in the
gonna
spirit
do?
of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Oh, he's gonna announce it. Shit, dude.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Class trial? Alright, we're gonna go through this.
Hey!
I already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the Blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is? That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the Blackened culprit.
That's
It can't be.
impossible.
Someone actually killed... There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect. I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No, no,
If you're
no.
actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. As impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and that's all started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. What are you saying? Everyone, please, you cannot, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Name? Do you have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Praise. Grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
He's just messing with us now.
Emergency!
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Didn't you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Yikes. Hey, yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. The spirit of lovely dot and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck. Shoot. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. Search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's
Give me a
going
break.
on?
Why do I have to be involved with this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends. And Mr. Hamhams really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right? That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them. Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter who you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? And we have no other choice but to do it.
I won't forgive
Fred static
you.
Freds is a major no-no. Alright, shut up. Just go away already. You're a useless piece of trash. Threats are scary. Do we really have to do it?
But
I don't want to do something like that. I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
however,
It's just as Yoko said, if we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason, I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death and I'll do my best to prove that there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves.
There's no mistake.
That which is trying to crush us, this despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. But before we start, can I say something?
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I
It
know.
would be bad it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence? Look over there, that big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Did he just... He just ran away. What the heck? What happened? That guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
Can I be the one who watches the crime scene? I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what my guard duty is, right?
I'll do my
Do my
best.
very best not to get in your way.
Yes.
I have medicine training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can go for an autopsy. Please? So you're going to stay as well? Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do this are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like incorrect.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe. I won't believe it. Fine, I'm in. If we already survived, this is the only path. Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Hope? I still gotta do it. You thought it was time for an investigation, but...
It's the Monokuma file!
Of course. Just as I thought you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma file? Explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. It's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say just lame jokes.
Allow me to
The
explain.
Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world. Nice, you say? You're just selfish meanie.
What's this?
Monomi meaningless mascot, you're still here? Don't put me in the meaningless mascot, Jaren. Come on, let's go. Your turn is already out. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Alright, what does it say? The victim's body was covered in the dining hall of the old building. Discovered, my bad. The estimated time of death was 11:30. The victim has repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abnormal region, resulting in death. What the heck? Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries. No chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why did you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my spectacle nature is partly to blame. Disrupting others and being distrusted in turn. It was about his past. What did he even mean? Could it be? If there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? The traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he's a traitor. What am I thinking? Oh, there's our bullet. Alright, let's go. Oh boy, here we go. The desk on it? It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would be useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout of courage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring this stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly lifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. He's the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead people. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Something stuck on the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of the old building. And all that confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that derailing case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more strange thing about the knife that's strange. There seems to be some kind of paint applied to it. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Hajime, look at those aren't binoculars. What are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles? Night vision goggles. I've seen them in the supermarket on this island. They also sell self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? The blood flowing from Byakuya's body found a huge pool under the table. It's all blood and splattered everywhere. Even the inside of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading to the blood of... Between the throat and abnormal region, repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? I'm sure that's pretty much to investigate what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death.
Hey.
There's something I want you to run you by. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in a dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it, but why was Byakuya's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know it was dark during the blackout. I couldn't see a thing.
That's
Although
not it.
seeing was impossible, then there's possibly somebody might have heard something. Her? Where is she? I'm just gonna click through things. A remote control air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? Is that what that noise was? The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So that means the blackout came from the air conditioner. Alright, so obviously someone set that up on purpose. Okay. Let's ask around. I must investigate my classmate's body. I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it, to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Do we really need to see that again? I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you even end up like that? I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I struggled getting it back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from my memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. Wait, we're using that? Embarrassing pose has been added to the... What? What will we use that for? My hero, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and the next instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. No, wait. That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You already accepted it, haven't you?
This is
That
the
we have to find out who
worst.
the killer is. Find out which of our friends killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with this. It's not just yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I only acted calmer during the blackout, Bianca might still be alive. This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come from it. Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue on that only access to. A clue? Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Huh. The pictures. Want to see them? I have digital cameras so I can show them right. Huh. So maybe that's why I needed that pose. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but huh? I didn't realize it until now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position while they're flanking might be a huge clue. Do you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand the photos alone, so it might be better to plot it out. But would it actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could. Got it. Leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Yeah, I know, but it's good that she's all fired up, but she's a totally different person now that she was feeling down. Alright, you. Oh, Hellhound earring. Answer my call.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Are you still looking for your earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistering in blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled the fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring all the times. Was that really about a frickin' Pomeranian? I understand its importance to you, but for now we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover up the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little... Okay, Belt. Then laughed uproariously, and he went away toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps of the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see
There it is! I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Or I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Or maybe you should just give up? Give up? What? The world? I meant give up the earring. Fool! You have not yet realized. The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves with layers of false knowledge. But even with those with all those layers, you will still not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish for me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, let's go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped with the investigation. Wait, why is that open? Oh, never mind. This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of beryllium. Last time I saw it was closed, but there's a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick, a pepper spray. Huh? What's this? A hard plastic case, but It's just a case inside. Yeah, he had the goggles. This small key must be the key to the other Duralian case. The other case was in the office, and all the other collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key of the Duralian case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapon inside that Duralian case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have the Duralian case in the first place? A case packed with all these security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. He have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went all to the trouble to get extra help? Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
What is it? When we finish the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. Why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings toward Cold Speak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time to chit-chat.
Thanks.
Special feelings? What he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
Okay, let's get through this. Not just the dining hall. We should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. Alright, so let's check with her. Is there something you want to ask? What is it? It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
It's probably a fire door. Fire door? You never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can just run away, right? I see. It's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors? Truly, I am ignorant as I am shaded myself. Fire door has been added. Why are you in every corner? Let's try talking to everyone. Alright, hang on. The storage room really is dusty and dark. My hands are full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't touch this room. Even as cowboys, there's no way I could stay in here for long. What is this? There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is that a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? There's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. It's clearly a blood stain. Which means the tablecloth connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Nice. Are those irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are the 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
yep.
It'd be bad for another blackout happens, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? That means someone had them on to... Someone used it to freaking shoot the power shortage. Saxa looks like I haven't. Guess there's nothing strange here. These are an awful lot of boxes. You don't have time to go through every one of them.
Yep.
How much longer are we gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places. Really? Is there nothing else here? Alright, fine, let's just go. You can't say wasting our time when we found a bloodstain thing right there. Alright, you're next. Apparently, a great man once said, investigations should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, there's no meaning. Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout? When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? You couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki, and it'll be easier as fried rice with gravy. Huh? I'll hardly eat it for breakfast. Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or why does that matter? Anyway, can you tell us what happened? Where'd you hear?
I got it!
I'm gonna take a bite out of you. You tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was? That's right. It was my Huri.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. Then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Yeah. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point, it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there was more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Yup.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Alright, awesome. Praise me, give me lots of praise. You get ahead, Pat. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we investigate a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. It's not like I really care. Anyway, Don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue to let us know the truth? Yes. Then praise me, let me bite ya. Ouch, why are you really biting hard? Biting me. I thought I said hard. Alright. Huh? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there. Is someone in there? There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should just give up and check out later. Wait, where's everybody else? Like... Alright, what's up? Were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Tartara? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. That place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Could you have used that kitchen stove as a light? That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with the fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use those light sources or something, but I guess it's not that easy. start clicking around. Okay, that was nothing. Isn't it amazing? As a distant tropical island.
That's about it.
Okay, I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where'd you get it? As Nakamura, apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they took like a specialties in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Nakamura's so wow, he's totally right at home in the country settling. I'm so jealous. My hometown was near Aonuma and Aizabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know. Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate the food were Akane and Pico, who took some portions. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them? Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. Okay. Well, just from reading this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check? Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pats down. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance to hide it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. I guess that's pretty much finished the investigation for now. Let's get going.
You're right.
Alright, let's go. So, I guess we just go outside now? Wait, what is this? Office. There we go. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Where is it? The remote control in the office conditioner, huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer in the air conditioning in the dining hall also the same for that? That can't be a coincidence, right? No, someone set that up. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. As unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in the office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Supposed to be here? Does that mean... So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the beryllium case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off on your own? Well, that is... you suddenly dropped on one knee and started groaning in what spot? Hey, what happened? No, I'm not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me. Excuse me, what was that?
Hey.
Pico, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it'll be a tough path. With a cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pico wobbled out the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pico as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something? Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is it really what it is? I don't think so.
Maybe...
Isn't Pika the killer? Why do you think that? Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Piko's probably the one who took the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. This beryllium case should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Maybe we should check inside just to be safe, but it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key into this particular beryllium case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Is it okay to take a key without permission? It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. See, it opens. Fork, kitchen knives, iron skewers, various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Is this the... Oh, it's the breaker. That must be the old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this. It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high. Even if you use the stepladder, you won't reach it. I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Oh, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it. It's here. You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. How did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work really good at night, so I have no trouble seeing the dark. And if you want to know how I react to the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic. Liar. I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see the version of Monokuma where the body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place. He said that before.
I see.
So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I could admit, there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did they kill... He did it with the other stuff. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going. Okay. Looks like you pretty much finished looking around the whole building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage? There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check out his just in case. I was scared I might encounter something dangerous if we went in myself. I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that might be danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Oh, don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know. As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak. Let's get going. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. Yeah, because he's a weirdo. Wait, what?
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean? Come on, think about it. The carpet is laid right... I didn't reach the table where I found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had a huge gap between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him through beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here. I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there would be only one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyuhiko. I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it was possible to get under the floor from outside. Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. You did? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you. You're not coming to the party? Hell no.
What are you saying?
Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go to a fucking walk? No,
That's
it's not
wrong.
like that, but leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened. Why did he come here? He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? When did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think he have any reason to doubt him. That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad. We have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as probability is rated at 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assured reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. As he has no intent of investigating. Great. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go now. The hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... whatever. Just tell me, what were you doing while everyone was at the party? Checking my alibi. Why? Yeah. Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during the time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Noisy bitch. Nosy bitch. It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party. How the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Alright, whatever, dude. Oops, wrong one. Hold on. I don't have anything to give my pet. I can't do anything. Okay. It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so now you gotta take a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call
Did you
me?
call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate. Hey,
What's this?
hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image? When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open up Byakuya's cottage already. This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial? If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. There's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave
I unlocked the
rest
door.
to
Now you investigate your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell? It's
Jeez.
probably power like electricity. Anyway, let's perform. Waste of time.
You're right.
Alright, let's see. What is that? There's a letter. There's no sender, and that looks very suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Yo! This is... a crime warning? If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless who sent something like this. Maybe. This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. The first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He could ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just the worst case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook a slim possibility just to keep his promise. But why did he keep it a secret? He had just told us. He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also the worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at this point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
A strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I could think of. Anyway, whoever sent this letter is also the killer. Is that what you're saying? No, this could be a prank. It might be nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What? Why? What is up with you, dude? He doesn't want to believe one of us is the killer. Dude, come on. We came all this way here, and it's the only thing I could think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. They murdered Byakuya. Cooley predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
Hey.
There's probably not much time left until the class trial starts, probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mayuri for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everyone was standing just before the blackout. She probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
That's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I like that time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of our autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
Okay. Okay, let's go. We haven't even gotten to the trial yet, guys. Jesus. Too cruel. This is all too cruel. You have a second? I want to ask you something. I don't want to help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. Now's not the time to fight about the stuff like that. Do you know why the old building's windows were covered with iron plates? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's just dangerous because of the renovation. So that's why you cover them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. Why did it get like this? It's cruel, too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what. Okay, let's go back. Huh? What the hell was that loud voice? I feel so lighthearted right now. Hi, Nekomaru and Nita have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even for my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what were you even talking about? What? What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you all underestimate my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into one guy. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom and the door was shut from before the party started after the blackout. And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long it lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember just in case. Is that it? Is there anyone else here? Nope. Okay, let's go back in there. If you like, I'd like to say a little bit more of what I want to say. Did you find something out? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy of Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there's several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abnormal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that the very thin, sharp object was around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over, which was, I believe... Hey, are you okay? Talking about it makes me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter. Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or... Wait. That's the freaking iron skewer, isn't it? Because we were missing one when we looked at the freaking list. I mean, obviously, it can't be the knife because that's way too wide. It's not thin enough. Alright, let's check with... Are you done? Hey, you there. What the hell do you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, the diagram was the result. Ooh! Hold on. Can I look at this picture better or no? Oh, I can. Let's see. Teru. He was in the kitchen. Pico, I feel like Pico's in the office. Chico was outside. Fuyuhiko was out. Nagito. He was the closest by the lamp. Huh. Byakuya was literally all the way on the other side. That's suspicious. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. I've made this diagram for analyzing this photo, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What's that line extending from the table to Byakuya was killed? That's a desk lamp. I drew a power cord just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means... So did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling it was either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. Huh? It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that the clue's hidden in there. Oh shit, we're done.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Did he set this up the same way as the other place?
I'll see you soon!
The mountain with the carving Monokuma's face on this drawing? Wait, do I just go here? Oh, it's over here. Wait, where do I go? Alright, let's just keep going. We'll get to it eventually. Oh, there it is. Okay. Huh? What the heck is that mountain? Where did I get over here? Never mind that. How do they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before?
You are right.
We still need his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhika? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got
They
it!
probably ran away. Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here. I'm telling you, let me go. If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
What were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room and suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
That's enough. You two, Fuyuhika. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam? I am right here. Remember this well. The main character arrives. Wait, he got his earring back. I just noticed that. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Let's take to the secret entrance to the trial field.
What's this?
What is it you're doing here? Nobody asked for you.
Well, what?
Do you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special greeting
I'm a big brother who
service.
dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you special participation. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over. Show us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's
You
going
mentioned something
on?
about a secret entrance. Was it secret entrance? Oh gosh. What the? Something's shaking. Huh? What in the world? Something came out. Is he telling us to enter? Such a suspicious aura. Even the Crimson Steel Elephant manga G is trembling with fear. That's so totally suspicious. Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of us is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
no way, no way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find out the killer. Fighting won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sakes. We've come here this far. We don't have a choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's none of us, nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, I have very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. And when each of us enter the Monokuma Rock. Oh, I guess we already went in. Oh wow, it's the exact. This is an elevator? The entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far to make something like this, I don't think he's playing around. We're going pretty deep. You're right. An unrevealing chatter. Damn the man. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was pursue my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear. They were listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into Earth. Some time has passed before the elevator finally finished descending. The elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place where we decide your fates. How is he thinking? Lock us in a shitty-looking place like this. Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Plan all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma or we all walk through the seats we were assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. I'm pretty sure that's not him, but okay. But it's still a person, regardless. Overly critical, arrogant, condescending. He's also a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as a leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It's really true. We need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way one of us... There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. It's pretty nuts. Oh god. I'm pretty sure it's going to be different from the first game, because I just finished the first game. By finish, I mean finish and streaming it. Oh yes, let's save. Okay. I don't have any skills, do I? Nope. Change difficulty? No, I'm good. I left it on normal. The sequel gets crazier. It wouldn't surprise me, because it has to be one step after the other. Alright, let's just go. Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need
Yeah,
to
it can be like the
worry.
other ones we did. Not involving this game.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
I gotta get the fan.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our
Of
fists.
course.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We could start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. You're not even speaking, I'm reading it. As things progress during the class trial, non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak after one another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes containing with their statements. This means you'll have to use the truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigations, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the rectal, then fire the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape button, your arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Alright, what are we using here?
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table.
Yeah.
At the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body.
Uh-huh.
They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Is that it? Okay, so we only have one choice. So it's moving the body.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like
This one,
that?
right?
His body was underneath the table. At the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think the killer moved
Yeah,
the body.
the blood was literally only under the table.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
I mean, he had the goggles on, so I can just assume he saw the knife, right?
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big
No, he wasn't.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
He was trying to protect everyone. Why would he dive under the table?
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
It has to be the knife, right? That's the only reason I can see it. Okay, good. It was the knife.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
Yeah, but it's not the murder weapon. At least from the autopsy report, it's definitely not the murder weapon.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice if there was a knife under the table?
Someone must have revealed it.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up. This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be one lying card contradiction. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot the false weak spots, not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll lower the trust with everyone. Your influence damage will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you'll fail, so please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Use the escape key. Alright. I figured my buttons were the same from the first game, so that's how I found out about speeding it up and slowing it down. What are we using?
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
No, that sounds incorrect.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see
I think it's going to be the goggles from what they're saying.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Got it. Woo, that was close. I mean, I could have just waited for it to go around one more time, but they were talking about the dark, so...
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, it came from his freaking case.
Yeah, that seems to be
Get it?
Your
What?
reasoning is out of focus.
Okay, that's new.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other
What?
way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Why would the killer leave the goggles with the body? That makes no sense, honey. That was new. Were you surprised by Mayuri's sudden argument? Yes! That's the first time someone interrupted me during that. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. When this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skewer the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skewers to your advantage to a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, with the skewer the mood to the other party advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut the opponent's remark. What's the truth blade? It appears to have been delayed, contradicting it. Make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Okay, that's new. That's about it. I won't be any other changes in your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but do you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can erase. Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna just try something. Oh, that's gonna be the case.
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Is it the...
I can't back down.
Wait, what? What did I have to do? Just keep clicking?
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be.
I can't back down.
Do I just have to keep clicking? Okay, yeah.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles,
Oh, wait, my bad.
then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Do it again. Okay, this is my first time doing it, so...
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Found it. Okay.
Allow me to cut through those
That was my
words.
first time. Woo! That was a little confusing.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Dude, that threw me off entirely.
But
But
why?
I'm glad I didn't mess it up as bad as I thought I would.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case
Yep.
as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
That... Even if there was, why... Are you saying he killed himself?
It would be weird.
I am weird.
You are.
aren't
You
I?
very are.
At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Probably. He probably did. The knife was brought into the beryllium case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party. It was the duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table
With
where the body
paint
was found.
or something on it. Glow paint?
Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
It was the letter.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit,
I'm guessing that's our next thing.
but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
Alright. Click. Oh, wait. My bad. I had the thing open.
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
If by the all-seeing eye you mean a piece of paper, then yes.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Alright, where is it? I don't know why we... It's so weird to have that in one of the bullet chambers. Okay, where is... Here we go.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a
Why
look
did
at
he have
this?
to yell? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
That doesn't mean anything. It just means you lie.
Those are still
Yeah.
lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place. He tried to create a situation where everyone
Nagito,
kept
like-
tabs on each other.
Is Nagito the Kyoko for my Makoto here? Because it feels like it, but at the same time, I kind of don't like it. He's been acting like, not since the trial started, but he's been acting weird during the investigation.
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
Why? A prank in this situation?
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't
That's a
take that
lame
risk.
excuse.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
I mean, he just played it smart, because if everyone knew, then I guess technically the killer would know too?
If he had, we
Yeah,
would
that
have
too.
panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? I can't click anything. What happened? Oh. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among Us. Ah, the game. Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Huh.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
They maybe didn't... They maybe didn't have to use their eyes, because I remember something from someone's certain drawing.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Oh, it's just the glowing paint. I thought we were talking about how he got to it, not what helped him see it. Glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint.
Yep.
Right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Last time I checked, wasn't Nagito the one in charge of cleaning the old place? So it's gotta be him, right? But that just feels like it's too easy. Like, I can't assume he's the first one to do something. Especially since he's the one helping you.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
But nobody turned off the power. It was a shortage.
Which means it was you! Peko
But she wasn't even there, dude!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers? Not really. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
Well, how can we believe you so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't think anyone could.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? No. It was the power outage. If we call the weak spots you've seen up to now argue spots, the blue color weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the person's testimony contains a lie or mistake, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. Okay, that's new too. So now we're just... okay. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what is being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Alright, what are we using?
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused a blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Chiaki's account...
What happened to your guard duty?
Hold on. Chiaki's account was for Fuyuko. Teru's account was for the food. So... hold on.
Sorry.
I might be thinking...
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
It has to be Nekomaru's. Just from listening to Piko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone. Yeah. It has to be Nekomaru then.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on
No.
Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Her stomach was hurting, so I'm assuming she was the one stuck in the bathroom. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started,
Right.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
What's the matter?
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually
Yeah.
say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
That's a little... I mean... From coming from the person themselves, it does seem kind of embarrassing.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt.
Don't tell me you're gonna say it again.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Jesus Christ, dude. This guy is... He talks nothing but shit, literally.
Hey, were you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Good.
Sorry.
Get yourself together, dude. This is important.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something
Yes,
else?
please. She had a stomach ache. She used the bathroom. End of story. We don't need to know anything else.
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can
Jesus
trust me.
Christ, dude, let it go. Stop talking about it.
I said it's
Now
fine.
she's embarrassed. Good job.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Okay, but you didn't say that earlier, but just seeing your dialogue and how you were acting, it kind of made sense.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get...
Seriously, dude? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with these people?
Seriously.
Thank you. Stop it, dude. Just stop. Someone freaking duct tape his mouth.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
What?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
You didn't do any investigating either, sweetheart, but I can see what you mean since he wasn't at the party.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of
You
your
weren't
mind.
even around for any of it, so you ain't get to talk.
Stop this childish
Thank you.
nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
What? We're talking about a murder, not something to clean someone's system.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
But if... why are we even on this topic? You ate most of that food than anyone else in that room. You didn't go to the bathroom at all. Are you telling me you're immune to that? The question is whether Vico's stomach was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. It was a coincidence. Party dishes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're using that one.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Everyone ate the same food.
Now that you
By
mention it,
everyone, I mean 3 people.
you brought food to the office,
I think.
right?
I don't remember if Byakuya ate or not.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, dumbass.
No, that's wrong.
There was no point in bringing that up. That's so pointless comment.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some
I wouldn't
of it
say
too.
some, I would say most.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as
I
well.
don't think she'd be breathing right now.
I feel totally
I
fine.
feel like everything she ate was, you know.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing...
It's not your
the
fault.
Fuyuhiko
Yeah.
should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative
Yeah, the
accusation.
pointless, wasting her time laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say?
Alright, calm
bitch?
down. You're just mad because you're wrong.
Is this bickering?
Oh. Alright, Sonia.
Let's
Thank
just
you.
dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a
It is.
coincidence and go back to discussing the
Thank you,
blackout.
Jesus.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this girl either.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Irons? Wait, irons in the storage room. Yeah. They were all literally...
Who tripped the breaker and how
So
did
where
they
do I
do
put
it?
it, though?
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Oh, that's a threat. Ooh.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
No.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Yeah, come on. Someone has to have the right answer.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
No.
Or maybe they caused a power
Yes.
surge?
What else we got?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
Is that it?
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Oh, it's this thing. See, the other game had, like, I guess they had, like, tabs or something where you can see the conversations were going. So you know, like, from start to finish. I don't know where this one is. I think it was that start and finish thing. But I know where to go. I know where to shoot the bullet at. Because I thought there was more.
Who tripped the breaker and how
See,
did
it's
they
this
do
thing
it?
over here that I didn't know to look
If you can't
at.
answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Okay, so I need to aim for
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
the power surge? Or maybe they caused
used
the
a
power
remote
surge.
control?
They probably messed with the...
It does not have to be the... They may have tampered with the power supply. Or maybe they caused a power
Yes.
surge?
I agree with that.
Says Johnny. I agree with that. With a high voice.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Well, there's more to it than that. It was the air conditioners too.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused
Yep.
the blackout.
What?
Stupid fool!
Oh god, again?
Hold on a second, let me speak
Alright,
too.
calm down. You don't have to yell.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Not really. Alright, let's try this again. AC timer. Yeah.
If the irons in
think.
the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store, and that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay, I got the hang of it.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause if the irons caused the blackout.
Got it.
Allow me
Okay,
to
whew.
approve those words. The irons
I had to
are
read
just
that really
one
fast
reason
before I
they
just
occurred.
panicked and
They
clicked.
weren't the direct.
I didn't want to miss my opportunity.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioner!
Why are you shocked?
The timers for both
You
air
heard the beat
conditioners were
too,
set
dude.
to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I
Thank you.
understand.
Now don't interrupt me again, please. I'm not trying to be like Byakuya. You guys are... These jumping things are kind of throwing me off now.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance.
Debate the laxatives. I'm looking at the
Max
comments
it
right
out.
now. I was just so focused because I didn't want to like miss my opportunity in case someone said something important. Why is that the evidence lit? I don't know. That's so weird. Oh, you're talking about the one picture with her in it. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the blackout and who saw what when he came back on. But I don't know when we're gonna use that exactly.
Once they set the air conditioners timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Why is she using his vocabulary now?
Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000
You need to
deaths.
desire. You need to do more than that. At least enough to know that you're actually gone.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you
That's
know?
because you need to stay dead.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel
You couldn't
like
reach it, girl. Don't blame yourself.
if I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't
There
have
was
occurred.
you. Unless you can see in the dark, okay. Unless you can do some weird-ass flip to reach the breaker, okay. But you can't do any of those things. No one could.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible
Why
to
isn't it?
reach.
Why even is it built that high? Like, who would put something so high up?
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
That's like calling the teapot, or, you know.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find him.
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
What do you mean?
Because they're just a
Are you
petty
taunting them?
killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
What? Dude, what are you saying?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
What the hell do you mean by that?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Dude, that comment alone is already suspicious as hell. Did you have something to do with this? You were the one.
Nagito?
I mean,
What happened to you?
he was on kitchen duty. I mean, not kitchen duty. He was on cleaning duty. The fact that he said that makes me think he did something. All I know is he did something.
Huh? What do you
Don't
mean?
act like that.
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer
That
could be
too,
alive.
and now you're like, oh, there's suddenly a killer.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the
No,
incident.
no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep that in my mind the whole time because you're suspicious as hell.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused
That's
it,
been the
right?
question from the very beginning.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable
Are you
of that.
Are you wasting our time? Are you stalling?
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
This motherfucker is literally stalling on purpose.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, this is the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to
Dude,
the
we still
killer.
have a couple. We still have more clues to pick from.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a
Now
killer.
you're saying that again?
You're changing your story.
What is
again?
up with this guy?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at
What?
this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What is?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Why am I the only one that notices this? Everyone in the room, look at him! Look at him!
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
What?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
There's like a switch going on in this guy's head. He's like, 1 minute he believes it, the next he doesn't.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't
What the
stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Dude. No, red flag, red flag. I know he's the same voice actor as Makoto, but why is the acting spot on with Makoto himself? Is this guy? Even when we started this game, he started acting like Makoto. This is too weird, and that's not a coincidence.
I don't want to do this either.
Dude, this guy's freaking weird.
Me too! Please, take me home.
He's stalling again.
I want to go home and eat candy.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this,
Relax.
I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we?
There's no way one friend would murder another.
Dude, knock it off. You're not helping.
Then why did Byakuya
Yeah,
die?
answer that.
Who
What?
cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single.
You're right, because there's more than one. Thank you, somebody with a sense. No, you know. You don't think, you know. Huh? Did he break?
Did you say
Uh-oh.
something?
Guys, we've already found a clue that might.
Alright, we're back in the game.
You know who the killer
No, she
is?
doesn't. She just said we have a clue.
A killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Yeah, like how did they get to the table first before they went to the knife? Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain a knife by relying on the glue and the paint in order to do that, they need to get close. Yeah, they used the extension, not the extension cord, but the cord from the lamp.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might
Oh,
be
good.
useful.
That even helps it more.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Yup. Yup. He's literally standing next to the freaking cord. It's him. Just as I thought, this diagram was a clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table light. It's clearly shown in this diagram. Alright. Suspicious spot? I'm pretty sure it's the lamp, right? Yep. I was looking for the cord, but I didn't see it.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or
No.
something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
You're right. That's because he used the cord of it. The power cord.
I can prove
Yep.
it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord,
Yep.
right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have
Yup.
done
Who?
There's no hiding, buddy. It's you.
You're the only one!
At least for the cord.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Mmm.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
No. No, it's not.
it. But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife.
Because
under
you
the
had
table.
cleaning duty, buddy. Yep.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
Mhm.
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
No, it's not.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Wait, so that means he planned... He said he brought those sticks. He said, in case something like this were to happen. Did he really rig it? But... I mean, you can't really rig that though, because everyone, he didn't, it's not like you could hold a stick from everyone for picking it, right? Whoever dropped, maybe he had one in his pocket and he showed off the red one. They were all blanks and he swapped it. Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? You know, like Bandit Keith with his sleeves hiding that card. Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Ooh, the silent treatment, huh?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but
Yeah.
regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
It proved, like, this whole thing's about the knife under the table thing. I can agree with that at least, because the knife obviously wasn't the killing weapon from the autopsy report. Ooh, that reaction.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you mother?
I still can't get over how his mouth.
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
I want to believe it, because I want you out of here immediately. You are weirding me out.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
That's too soon to assume that, dude. Is he crying?
Say something.
Is he... What is happening? Is he about to... It sounds like he's about to crack or cry or something. That's not crying. That's the exact opposite. What the fuck?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friends.
What the fuck's going on? Hold on. Yikes.
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as the layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
What was your reason?
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
I'd say more than a little.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
You're implying that what happened down there was what happened between you two, but I don't believe it. Only because you aren't covered in blood, and also the murder weapon was obviously not the knife because of the autopsy report.
With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting
It
mystery.
is, because we still don't know the killer.
Byakuya performed admirably.
What?
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
Sure. I believe you entirely.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or
I don't
clean
like
at
that
home.
pose.
Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood
That's
cats!
very specific, Ibuki.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th.
That's very specific.
Just
Wait,
like me.
What do you mean just like you?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagita?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
This guy is...
I think somewhere deep in my
He's
heart,
fucked up in the head.
I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Wait, so that means if you wrote the letter, he wouldn't have given himself out that easily. Because if he was really trying to kill someone, then he wouldn't have wrote the letter in the first place. I mean, I already know he's not the killer, clearly.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry
I
for
don't.
me.
Not even in the slightest.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about the old looking building? I was just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. How far did...
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
How... Where did his plan started? He planned all of this, but that was like so much.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see. I'm so busy cleaning the dining hall. You're standing there for long, it would be bad for your health.
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What?
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
What?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
He didn't, did he?
I see. Well,
There's no fucking
there's
way.
no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless...
The only way this is gonna answer my, like, what I'm thinking is my choices if I have to pick. Do I have to pick? Fuck, I do. God. Did he really?
I see!
There's no fucking way.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you? That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning
That's...
duty.
That's... How?
You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student.
Dude!
you know?
If it was a small probability, yeah, but... Jesus. Okay, I don't know if he stole this freaking ultimate from Makoto or not, or if it was really his. But out of all the people that got this talent, why did it have to be him? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called Ultimate Lucky Student, you don't seem to be very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
Bro.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
That's mind-bending.
Enough. I don't care about that
Yeah,
anymore.
let's move on.
More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, it's only fitting that you symbols of horror should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
Bruh.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn
Uh-uh.
already. I'm ready to fucking kill
Do it on your own terms. We're not doing it in the voting because we all die if we do.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? It is not.
He's not.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
Why? Really strange comment you had there, Teru Teru.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
It's not strange. You're just thinking about the weapon, right?
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to
Why does this character exist, and why isn't she dead yet?
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the
Dude,
killer
you're not
is.
helping your case.
Simply
I wasn't even
listen.
thinking of you until you said that.
Accept
I mean,
it.
other than the fact that you weren't at the party, you were in the kitchen.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody
He
spectacle.
could have kept quiet, and I probably wouldn't even thought of him. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your true bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. If the difficulty is set, a gentle white noise won't appear at all. And all explanation didn't mean anything at all. It has no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press start button during these arguments, you can review the patrols. Well, good luck and have fun. Alright, so I just gotta use her autopsy report, right? Yep, there it is. Alright, so now what do I have to use with it? I'm pretty sure that's what she's going to say, because I don't...
The killer is so obviously Nagito.
You're not helping your case.
He has already confessed.
I can't even click that.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
The knife is too big, buddy.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Can we kill him too? Jesus Christ.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon.
Oh wait,
What are
I
you
clicked it too soon.
No one else can be the killer. It has to be
No,
you.
it's not him though.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
You literally saved everyone's skin because everyone was like, oh, I'm ready to vote. So thank you for that.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
Are you... Okay, so that's 3 people I want dead. But not by my own hands.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Come on, dude. Seriously?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
That's the only thing I'll agree with her. Is about him.
happened during the blackout? Oh, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Now's not the time for that.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it can't.
I don't want anything coming from you.
No, that's not it. Not it. What's not it?
Ibuki's account, right? I mean, dude, Nagito, you're the one that asked her to tell me, so that's kind of on you.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For real?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Oh wait, wrong one. Okay.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Are we talking about Ibuki or are we talking about you? Because I think you fit that profile just fine.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually why...
Oh, now you want to talk? Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession.
Why did you quit wasting our time, dude?
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Shoved out? Wait, so then...
He shoved
Because
you
he
out?
saw you going for that knife. Which means... he went to go get the knife. But... Huh? Hold on, it's coming to me. I'm just gonna let you play out.
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him from when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he can even grab it? It sounds plausible, just from listening to what they both said at the same time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that, no, actually. It sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on. Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
But you knew he was under there when we all went to go look for it. Because you were the last one that saw him under there.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
We already said that earlier. Where have you been?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know. It failed.
Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
And we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back
I
and
know.
forth.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols
Can I
of
punch
hope.
him? Like, out cold. Is Nagito really not the killer? Yes! He's not the killer! This is the guy, the real Nagito I knew before. There's no way I could say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for the dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we die. Wait, what happened? We're not done, are we? Did we run out of time? Suspended? You suspend the first trial? I thought the first trial was like supposed to be the easiest.
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? So those of you who's figured out who it is, how about you try our Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess right will have their save data melt like whey-back butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. $10 billion? Of course, for those who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Just kidding. You can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. I think I know.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil!
Would you like to say? Oh, wait. So does this mean all the cases are going to be so long that we have to save? Oh, we're back. Okay. I guess that was like a commercial break.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy
Hopefully
right
for the
now.
right reasons.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in
Well, someone did.
everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well,
All
what
right,
now?
we're back.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the
You're
judge
not
of
the
that.
killer, but you definitely are one effed up mother effer.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the
Huh?
killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know,
Yeah.
clean.
Okay, yeah, so she did notice that too. Yeah, he's not covered in blood or nothing after all that.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own
Well,
mother.
that is sad, and I feel no pity for you.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Let's see, because there's no blood on Nagito.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
It was obviously the tablecloth in the storage room, but
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
where is it?
I can prove it
You
with
can-
this.
For the record, I only picked this because he could have used it to block it, but he didn't because it was found in the storage room. And he fell back and the lights came on. He was still in the room, so he didn't have time to leave to hide it.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
So... Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same.
Yep.
I don't understand at all.
Place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer is stabbed is different.
Huh? Roger. You look like you're on.
Shut up. I'm talking to you.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal in line is the red letters. Okay, so is this the thing where we're gonna pick the letters? 1. If 2 letters different clash, you'll take damage. If 2 letters of the same letters clash, they fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let the 2 letters, different letters. Catch and release. When you make a trial, press the right button, mouse button while it's on the top of the letter. You can snatch a letter like a vacuum. This is what he means to snatch. However, you can only use catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right trigger button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit the letters into each other. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. Firing the letters. Catching and release the letters button after you fuse them. It's a whole lot of it. If you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key to find out keywords and the question. Lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the right mouse button for a letter, please press the left mouse button. If that happens, at the same time the letter blows up and will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order, based on the flying letters. If you leave the fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. I kinda get it. Alright, let's try it. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer is standing are the same. It is probably under the floor, right? Under the floorboards. Wait, what? Okay, I got it. Wait, so then what do... Whoops! Okay, I did not mean to do that. Crap. Okay. There's no other T. Oh shit. Okay. Hello? Okay, I get it now. Whoops, I was trying to move it. My bad. Crap, I keep trying to... Okay, I'm getting my left clicks on my right clicks wrong. Under the... Oh, crap. Okay. Crap. I keep forgetting. And the other O. Alright. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, R. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Okay. Jesus. I was just trying to move stuff out the way. It's hard to do when you're trying to look for the right letters. I'll get it next time.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of
The final
gas,
case is
and there was no
unbelievably
carpet
long.
laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who
Gundam,
does.
because he got his earring back. Do I have to pick him? Yep. Here you are.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound.
Yes.
About that earring.
I said.
Oh God.
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
There it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot put my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it will probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Yeah, but we're not talking about that right now, dude.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the
So,
floorboards.
Fuyuko... or... the cook? That's the only 2.
Who wasn't at the party
Fuyuhiko?
again?
I forgot to say, I
didn't
don't remember how to say his
participate,
name.
but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami
Well, her
was
too,
there to be
but
my
she was
witness,
obviously outside
right?
with Monami.
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... it obviously has to be him. Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the
Okay,
killer.
says every Among Us player.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
That's fair.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Doesn't help your case, dude.
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer. That's what I was trying to do. Like, the other times, or at least the one time. You can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase. Alright. Alright, bang, 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 bang. I got it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna use Chiaki's account because she saw him. Yep, there it is. But she saw him after.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
They could have stared at panties all
Dude,
day
Teru, shut up.
without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
He does. What? Hello? What the fuck? I thought I hit it the first time. Alright, let's go back over there.
During the party, was lurking under the floor.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the
I
store.
didn't even realize I said that's just you.
Is that true? You
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Thank you. I could have sworn I did that the first time.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
What are you doing here all alone? Yeah, that's what happened.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Okay, Tsundere.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. He came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I kept thinking it. I feel like something I'm overlooked.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Alright, what are we using?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No, they were in the kitchen.
It definitely sounds impossible.
So it has to be... It can't be the door.
The hallway was
Where
really
is
dark
it?
during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my...
What if they used a light? I agree with that.
Yep. Because we had one of those portable stoves.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 glasses. There are also iron plates, barbecue, and even a portable stove. I do recall seeing them over on the shelf there. Yep.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
What?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke
Oh,
or anything.
that's what you meant.
It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No.
Oh god, now he's doing it.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
I'm gonna make sure I do. I don't like you. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Yeah. Fire door?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Alright, we got it.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No, wait, that was wrong. My bad. I was trying to cut...
Crap. The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Wouldn't Kazuichi...
There we go, that's what I was...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending?
I mean, he's been doing that a lot.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Why would you bring that up now?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
I mean, I kind of agree with Fuyuhiko on this one.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch,
what?
Right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer,
No.
right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover to use the portable stove snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glow paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is the only person that was in the kitchen, obviously. You know, plus his comment earlier was kind of fishy too. Technically he made 2 comments about it. There you go.
You're the only one! Terry, could it be you?
What are you talking about?
Terry's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no
Dude,
way!
shut up.
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please
Yeah,
feel free.
speak your lies.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
I just told you to speak freely. Do you really think people will give the killer to speak freely?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came
Where
from
you
the
were.
kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
It is if there were more people in the kitchen, but you were the only one, so no, not really.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too
Not as cruel as being a killer.
Poor Terry. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
He's gonna fucking stall again, isn't he?
The future of the culinary arts.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
God fucking damn it, Nagito.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion?
Guys,
anyway?
come on.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Fucking shut up. Why are y'all losing focus?
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
That's a pretty obvious answer.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Seriously?
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness.
Dude, that's not nothing.
Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid
That's
in the dark?
important, dude.
That sounds super
important. If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The thing on the knife. We literally talked about that earlier.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I'm not gonna bash on all the main cast from the last game, but the people here, like, while the case in this game is longer than the other ones, or than the first game, why is it that these people are way smarter than the ones we had before? Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Yeah, see?
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Wait. So then that means they weren't trying to. That means huh. They were trying to kill Nagito.
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
So Terror, huh.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all
Yeah,
along?
that's what I'm saying.
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything
Yeah,
at all.
more excuses, huh?
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
No, you can't.
You again? Just stop already!
Please, someone stop this man.
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to
Of course
speak.
you're saying that, killer.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Wait, but you said you came out of the kitchen saying that, but then you would have already noticed that the other lights were off too, not just the kitchen.
Well, it's
Liar.
not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds
Yeah.
fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Yikes, no.
No way! You look greasy.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the
No.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to.
Yeah, seriously, it just points to you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
His hope of getting away of murder? Hopefully. Gaps in the floorboard, right? Bloodstains under the table. I'm pretty sure it's the floorboard.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be
Yes, it
disputed.
can.
I'll shoot
You could have been
that
under the dining
contradiction.
hall. She couldn't have tell the difference.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the
Yep.
dining hall.
But what?
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second.
Whoa! Easy there. We got him though. And
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Osafu and raised in South Iowa.
oh,
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major
I could have told you that. Especially with his voice change. Obviously, he's lying.
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn
You weren't.
time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Shut up, Nagito.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Okay, liar.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
Yeah.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not
Well, he
there.
was.
No. Is there any way we can decide?
I actually think I know how we can decide, but I really hate that this is the reason I have to pick.
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining
Yeah.
hall?
With one thing and one thing only.
Probably can't. Oh, you again.
I had a feeling we were gonna use this, as much as I didn't want to use this. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah.
I can prove it with this.
Can't believe this is a freaking clue.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Meat Pie was positioned at the time.
Even for a pervert like him, he should definitely know.
What? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very...
It really is, but I wish it wasn't.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that. Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tricking. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so...
Sweetheart, at this point, nothing phases me, so you're fine.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Come on.
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Okay. Now we know you're lying, pervert.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like
Bingo.
Even so... Nagito! Say something!
Wait, what?
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru.
Damn, he's not picking any sides. He's fucking with everyone.
Too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am.
But you are. You're the only one.
Huh? But it's already decided,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
No use. I can't understand him anymore.
are you sure? I can still read what he's saying.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife,
Right, it's not the knife.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the
Nagito,
weapon?
shut up.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
I hate Nagito so much.
Fine, I got it. Let's try
I guess that's what
thinking
my
about
friend
the
meant, who I
weapon
would dislike the most.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Are we getting close to the end? I hope we are. It's been longer than I thought it would be. It's obviously, it has to be the iron skewer, because when me and Byakuya checked it out, that was the one thing that was missing. And that, and the knife that was placed in there wasn't even from the kitchen. So it has to be the iron skewer. Are we doing this again? Okay, I figured out how I'm gonna do this. See? Shit, I did that wrong. Okay, we got it. That was better than what I did the first time.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Yup. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Jesus.
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for
I thought we weren't following those rules anymore, but okay.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
So it's in the kitchen.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh, he cracked. Finally, we are nearing the end. Thank goodness. Soul shields simply will not listen to what you have to say. Conduct your classmate, but this is the class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent to destroy their soul shields. A high-speed to-speed battle will beat down the panicked opponent's excuse and nonsense. That's the truth. Bullet time. But sorry, the panic talk action. P. Panic talk. Well, sure. PDA. You must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks with the following tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo mark as they move across the screen. Match the tempo mark by pressing the left mouse button. And then you will be able to lock onto your opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, you need to release the left mouse in time with the tempo maker. It will interpret and destroy it. By destroying the remarks, you will be able to damage the soul protecting units. If you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. With this PDA, just focus on pressing the left trigger and please wait for other features. If you destroy your opponent's soul, there will be a final argument. 4 words are displayed on top of the screen, bottom left, right side of the screen. Either of those buttons correspond W, S, A, and D. You're able to compromise the words in your final strike. Please make your argument while searching the words to triumph your opponent's final argument. If you don't deliver the final strike within the time limit, good luck and have fun.
Oh.
What the hell you was saying, you do?
Whoa.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country head? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to simplify. Check the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could have been in an unexpected place. I think I know what it is.
I'm not hiding anything.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything.
That's the meat, right? That's the only thing we didn't check.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
is it possible? Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! There is Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Got it.
This is the end.
That's the only thing big enough to hide it, and we didn't check the food, so.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we
Yep. It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer pile of food, and that appears to be the case. I would have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole
Of course you would.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About
What?
that.
What? Where did he... He already went to go get it, didn't he?
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
Huh? Of course.
I'm already eating it.
Maybe...
A bear that eats meat.
What?
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, what is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
Yeah, because you got caught.
My. There's something inside the meat.
Whoa!
Came out.
Huh!
Isn't that?
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
You already did.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Oh my god, Chiaki. My favorite character. Only person that shut Nagito up.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end.
Alright, so the same thing as the last game, right? If we don't do this, we can't end this no matter how many times it passes.
So, we need to do it.
Closing argument. Yeah. Alright, that's easy. I figured. Difficult to complete, so with so many gaps, once you fill it up, it's simpler. You might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. If you move the rectangle onto the gaps of each page and display a hint at the top of the room. The type of hint that will ask what kind of a scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the rectangle on the truth panel, it'll display a hint as well. This hint explains the scenes contained in the panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Okay. Chiaki got the door. Oh, okay. Everyone at the party is... Nice. Okay, what's next? Oh, is this all I get to pick from? I thought there were more clues. Hold on. Wait, am I not going in order? Let me look through all of this real quick. Okay. So then... What's the juice thing closing the fire door? So, I think... Okay, good. Oh! Oh, okay, I get it now. Alright, so where is Byakuya with this thing? Oh, that was wrong. Wait, so then it goes here? Oh no, wait. I should have read it. Maybe I gotta go back at the beginning. Hold on. At the storage room before the blackout. Okay, there we go. Same scene at the office. Okay. Alright, so that's what threw me off. Okay. Borrowing the tablecloth. Nagito trying to duck under the table. I don't think... Let me see. That's already right there, though. So that means it's a tablecloth. Let me go back. So then I am using this one? Oh, that wasn't it. Why would these two... Oh, right here. Okay. See, that threw me off because I couldn't tell if it was the same picture or not. Okay. So then this one right here. This one. Was that it? Oh, good. We're done. Nice.
This case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Did they really have to put that picture there?
One person didn't come. The rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
That looks so weird.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retrieved it, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
But you did.
Would never.
Unfortunately, you did. That's it.
It seems this is the end.
B. Yeah, that makes sense.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
It took freaking long, but yeah.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Is that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Whew.
Correct!
That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious?
You.
Out of all these people, are you saying a pounce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got
It was just a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagita from murdering one of you. That would make... Yeah, so... He was trying to go after Nagita. Huh? Trying to stop... What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then... I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there... I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinding, just grinding by himself. Grinning, my bad, the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened,
he... You caught me?
Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just so you know, it's pointless for you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the day beyond that, I'll definitely start killing. The killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think. But that's not it at all. This isn't about survival. I just want the killing to start. What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates and I admire them for being the symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair. What are you saying? I don't understand at all. See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. So that's what he meant earlier. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding? Tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all. You see, you had a favorite boxer. Don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? You better not compare us to that. What? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, trials such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. Great. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand that at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looks the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan? Or perhaps it was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to physique Teru's curiosity, and you look forward for the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. What? That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close. Don't get too close to it. This dude seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know? But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito.
Nope.
What? I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What did you say? Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be, in order to keep that promise, as long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet... I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precaution measures. The results of that were going to be fun for later. Just kidding.
how
I
unexpected.
never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that has been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had a strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confusion state, this trial might have been ruined, right? But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful. Sacrifice? Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you. Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kelly said, high school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru. You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Oh, wait!
That was...
No.
How should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentionally. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder. But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgments? No. I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so... Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, and willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me. Just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Huh? Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy to come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
Huh? I promised her I'd come back fully fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. She's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were to tell our memories were stolen and several years have passed since our first day, Then what happened to the diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Makuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's why I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why... So you wanted to kill first.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. As far as motives to kill is concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So, yoo-hoo!
There's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There, now that little annoying sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a
Oh,
very
God.
special
Here we go.
punishment.
Hey!
That's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamoto to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Lord.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mama!
Jesus. They're gonna cook them? Yo! Bro, there's no way. I mean... Oh... Dude... Cooked them alive?
Extreme!
Adrenaline is rushing through me.
Damn it!
Serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes a note and makes whoever badmouthed read it in front of the class. When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be bad-mouthed. The same applies to murder. You're the only one who drove him to do it. This is just too cruel. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? There's a catch. Don't tell me there's a catch. You guys have to kill each other. That was my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Well, you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? You had the right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have the right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise and return to your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do. The heck?
So
They both ran away.
Then...
Akuma has wrapped us around his finger after all. Teru, you stupid.
Such
An ending like this is just full of despair. Serious, tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing... Can we throw him in the lava pit, please? He is not going to be any help to us in the future. It's his fault all this is happening. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep? Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope and use splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we lost such a talented individual. Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime. Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big a deal. If your students of Hope Speak Academy, or symbols of hope, possess the chosen talents,
great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidentially that you'll side with the killer. Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding. Can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now? That stings. I felt you, and you were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
How can you say you're not? Murokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember his talent. Connie, feel free to punch him. Will do. Hold on.
Wait.
Please stop!
Nothing will come to fight like this. There's something else we must do. Something else?
Please
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Do our best. Huh?
Fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. Then we shall work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. We need to do this right now. Is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
But what do we have to do to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I'll get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to that feeling that you have to do your best. So
Right?
let's do our best. Let's make sure killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna
Alright,
do it!
I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now. Very well, even if we are not able to change the future, I guess we should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. Okay. Child grounds return to main hall island. Can I save? There's no way I could fall asleep. Eve up, got out of bed and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After doing so much studying, I dully looked up at the sky. The stars looked like they were about to fall into my hands, like fluttering snow. I can go anywhere? The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's when it happened. I stared up at the night sky and felt a strange... What? Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Huh? What just happened? Yikes. Three-star badge. Alright, that's a good stopping point. Jeez, that was long.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else, no matter how hard a lowly human tries. They will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up! Wait, what? What just... Whoever punched him, thank you. Jesus Christ, this guy's twisted as hell. Wait, so who punched? Is he dead? I hope he's dead. I'm not gonna keep going. I just wanted to go through that.
Oh.
Yo. Just I thought. I'm just trying to like, okay.
Huh?
2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel sad.
I'll go.
I hate her.
Ah. But
Hey, hey!
why?
Hey,
That's weird.
Is it alright to defend the killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
no.
Hey.
Even with Terry dead, I still hate you more than him.
Jeez.
It's not like that. It smells...
Huh?
It can't be.
How barn nightclub smells after closing time.
Hey, hey, hey!
I don't know who smells, but you must have a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
I got it.
She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. It's not knuckle. It smells coming from you. Ooh! It's true. Hiyoko, you reek.
What did you do?
A rotten smell stings my eye as if demonic ellipse is about to commence. You deserve it.
Oh my! Hey!
No, it actually doesn't. It actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as you're breathe with my mouth.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Oh, so she was for real.
hey,
You don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay!
I'll give you a kiss. You don't have to hug me.
It appears you can.
She appears to have been taking a liking to you. Welcome to the world, girl love. It's slippery when wet. Okay, Mookie. Way to throw that one out there. Alright. Let's help you earlier in the hotel. Invited him, but he declined. I'm just trying to click it so I can save it again. That way I don't have who cares about Nagito. He is cursed. A childhood summoned misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be true, but just letting you know, I don't know anything. Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all. That's right, forget him. We just forget about that creepy dude. They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course
not. Oh, one of them punched I'm pretty sure it was Nekomaru who punched him. That's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
Someone get kidnapped or something? You came just the right time. The right time? No, it's nothing. You really get what you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me. I can't help myself, you know? My body reacts to Monokuma on its own. Something like that? Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant? My Mona Beast. One of them just disappeared. One of the Mona Beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me. But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a Mona Beast to lose a human. That's what you want to say, right? Though this is merely a prelude. The climax will occur soon after. Let me hear you scream. I shall make sure you speak music for you.
Yeah.
Can you stop playing with that stuffed animal? I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Looks like you guys don't know anything about the Mona Beast either. That's a waste of my time.
Okay.
Our eyes are the front, so we can keep moving forward.
No way.
So the Mona Beast is disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is we're in the middle of something, so I can just come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
I want to ask you something. Do you have anything to do with the disappearing Mona Beast? That's right. I'm the one who defeated that Mona Beast. You did?
You
Defeated a
serious?
monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull it off? I'll talk about it all in detail in a different moment. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to a new island. Totally right. Now you can go more islands. Let's get along.
Love.
Of course, escaping the nice one is our main goal. Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. Average life, nothing happens. If you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone united on path different ways from my plan.
Now then, let us begin.
The time has come to release the cursed seal.
All right.
Leaving this island is no longer possible. No longer possible?
Hey.
Just leaving that thing alone already. Come on. Can I save now? Thank you, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna end it there, guys. I was trying to get to the save points. Also, I'm pretty sure those two guys had something to do with the creep, Nagito. Which I don't blame them. Because I'm pretty sure he's not dead. They probably just beat him up or something.